Welcome back, everybody. I figure I might as well get started. We are all here. How's everybody doing? Pretty chill. I'm resting right now, and then I'll get back on my computer and work on my latest endeavor. Nice, nice. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hope your Halloween was full of full of wonderful frights and plenty of sugar. Guess I should probably actually switch over my scenes. Oh, what the heck? Where's my little guy? Hold on. Like, there's a reason I had 6 minutes left. Had stuff to do still. There we go. There we go. Should be showing up here. Had a wonderful Halloween. Yay! I am so glad to hear that. Oh, look, the sub badges are showing up. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So so far I just added a few. Um the little palette is the first one, and then there are um, or at least there should be um, a helmet after that, and then my little icon. And of course, these are not permanent unless you guys really like them. Um, and then by all means, please let me know, and I will keep the sub badges as is. But I've decided Halloween isn't over, and I'm dubbing November Spoopy Month the sequel. I love it. I am totally okay with that. And as it's my birthday month, I get to make the rules. So, yeah, you concur. Nice. Yeah, I 100% agree. Let's put Mariah Carey back in the freezer. Do you mind repeating that? My brain just would not parse. The thing about the sub badges? Just that I've put a few up, but they're not new. I was just experimenting with them, and I wanted to put some kind of art up. Um, so I've put a few sub badges up. So if you guys like them, I will keep them, but I'm planning on making new ones. Yeah, they're cute. Okay, cool. We'll have that as a placeholder just for now. Only because I didn't realize how important sub badges were, and had not yet gotten to designing them. So October is my favorite month, so I'm just extending that. I have that power. I agree. I bow to your October power. So I thought about doing this, but now I kind of want to work on some badges. I really want to finish this, but I mean Halloween is already passed, so I designed some for me, but then I forgot and purchased some. Nice. You can always switch them out, right? Oh, hey, you didn't finish that picture for Halloween. I didn't. No. It is, mornings have been so slow recently. The purchase ones were actually super cute. Nice. Nice. I mean, why not, right? You supported an artist, and that is admirable. Oh, these are so close. It's so close to being finished. I think I should work on this and then dedicate a day to sub badges. As long as you guys have a little something. Ooh, the new pumpkins are sick. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think. and I'm doing my best not to go back and redo these two, but I think I finally found the texture style that I wanted, and it was just a little less hard than these other two. But I'm gonna leave them the way they are. It's okay to be it's okay to be different. You are so responsible. I am. It's true. That is something about me. Positive, yeah. No worries. No worries, Doozy. And this piece looks amazing. I'm not sure what's left to do. Well, okay, so the things that are left to do are like I need to finish the bottoms of the trees. You can see that there's just black right here. So pretty much fine details. Um, the the leaves are not yet done. If you look on this side, you can see that I've added to the leaves texture. And this side I just barely started doing that. So these leaves need little bit more, especially where they meet the galaxy edge here. So the leaves need some, these two pumpkins need some. Oh yeah, it looks much better. Yeah, yeah. So just a little something to make it look less stamped. Um, but the bottoms of the trees, and I still need to come back and finish up the rocks that are on the top here. So you can see how detailed the bottom layer is, but I left the top undone. So we need more details. More details. Savage cannot survive without details. Hey, ma'am, stop with the claws on the sofa. Oh my God, I left it uncovered for 1 second. Y'all, this cat is driving me absolutely bonkers. I swear. Ah, you have destroyed this arm of the sofa. How? Why? Plenty of scratching posts that are designed not to be destroyed. Ah, y'all. Ooh, I'll be working on the emotes from yesterday after Monday, but I'll try to get them done quickly if you'd mind sending me what picture you would like me to use for your character. Oh, okay. Um, I think just the let me bring this up here. I think just this would be good if that's okay, and you can make whatever adjustments you'd like. Yeah, if you'll just send it to my DMs, I sure will. Let me do that before I forget. Excuse me 1 sec, y'all. Like because I really will forget. There you go, Nix. Much obliged. And I still kind of was thinking about doing um the rock wall on this side, but I think just finishing the plants or the leaves, I mean, would be fine. Did everybody get a chance to see the little doozy? I think it came out so good. It's just so cute. All right, enough stalling. I know, right? Oh man, this song brings me back. Yeah, she looks so adorable. I know, right? I remember now that my hand was starting to give up the ghost, so to speak. So we are not quite done with this pumpkin here. Now that I am back to it, like, wait, I know there was something that still needed doing, and yeah, we're not quite done here. My hand was not cooperating at the end. Okay, I had to come load up stream on my computer. Nice. Yeah, I've watched streams on mobile before, and sometimes it's difficult to get the true experience. Alrighty, let's just I'm brightening this up a little bit only because I know that I'm gonna come in here and add a little bit more of the depth. Like I have the depth here, but I need to give it more details, of course. I hate Twitch Mobile, but I'm stuck with it on my iPad. Yeah, yeah. Twitch Mobile is buggy at best. Just just putting in more details so I can I can add more details on top of that later. Actually, I think most of this light is actually going to be swallowed up by the depth later on. But I wanted to add a little bit of light separately from the picture, um, just so it won't get messed up if I blend later. You can't even manage your stream stuff or change your chat badges. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It wouldn't even let me um, like change my about or anything like that. Like there's almost nothing you can do on mobile. Yeah, it's trashy. Agreed. At least make a tablet edition. Yeah. Watch, they make a tablet edition and then just like it's worse than mobile. What, Babs? Why are you crying this time? It would be, yeah. Come here, my love. There's no crying over here. What's going on? Hold on, y'all. I have to check on the kitty. Are you just alone? You're so alone. No, baby, I'm not opening the front door. We want our privacy. Come here. I know. Come here, baby. Yeah, come here. What's going on? Well, you want to go up here? Okay. There you go. You just gotta be in the same room with me, and then you won't be lonely, huh? I swear sometimes I think cats purposely forget that there are other people in the home so they can wail about their misfortunes to their heart's content, and then they get surprised that there's somebody there to hear them. All right. That's just the light for the pumpkin. Mine just yelled directly at me. Yeah. She does that too. Yes, this is not in place of yelling directly at me. It is in addition to her poor woe is me life. Alrighty, let's see how we want to do this here. Smudge is our drama queen. Oh, feel free to post up pictures if you'd like. I know. There's always pictures to be had and given and shared, but only if you want to. I don't care how many pictures of your animals or anyone else's animals that I've seen. I will always be down to see more. Yeah, I'll have to. I need to take more. You do, always. Oops. I take a lot of pics with Malevolith and Murderfloof together. It's beautiful. Love it. Want more of it? I have never seen a cat love a person so much. Aww. I've had a lot of cats over my over my lifetime, and I've got Babs now, but before Babs there was Romeo, and he was absolutely infatuated with me. Like my mom was definitely the spare person in that household. Didn't matter didn't matter that she was usually the one that fed him or anything like that. Like he was mine from the very start. Like I would open my bedroom door. I didn't like to have my door open, and I didn't want the cat to sleep with me just because he was always climbing on things. And I'm a very, very light sleeper. But anytime I would open my door in the morning, I would just hear him like meowing all the way from wherever he was in the apartment, like calling and letting me know that he knew I was awake. He was part of an oops litter, and originally we were planning on rehoming all of them, but Murderfloof was determined to stay. Oh, it's so cute. What a perfect name. He would climb up the comforter into our bed, getting right in the middle or on top of him. Aw, that's so cute. I'm drinking my eggnog coffee today. I'm very happy. It's just it's the little things in life, you know what I mean? Mm. Yum. That's Yes, eggnog. Yeah, I'm obsessed. The I have recently found out I have discovered that I have an eggnog dance. It's just a happy little jig. But I get very happy when I have my first eggnog of the season. It's just so thick and creamy and spiced. Oh my gosh. A dance? Oh, that's fun. Yeah. I guess it would be more of a jig, a happy jig. I I don't jig for just anyone. But eggnog is my jam, my jiggy jam. I will never say that again. I'm sorry. Music? Did you leave us? I think it did. It did. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. I'll uh I'll write down the timestamp and make a clip of it. I don't know if it works. It hasn't shown up yet. If it didn't work though, I will clip that for you guys. Let's see. Let's see if it worked. Hold on. It should show me that there's a clip or something. Oh, I don't think it did. No, the last one was back in September. I don't know why it didn't work. I think you can do it manually if you want to do it. I had it marked as 31 to 32 minutes into the stream. I can do it afterwards if it didn't work. I think it was like 31 and 41 seconds or something like that when I looked. Not that I should be helping y'all. Dang, dang. Ah, shoot. You did get it. That's great. Thanks, Nix. I think, let's see here. Probably this one. So we're just going to extend the mouse. Oh man, I was too busy taking out a clip to ban a bot. No, I got it, I got it. Don't you worry. Waiting for the computer to wake back up. Currently fighting for my life against customer service after the AI got all confused. Oh God. Do you just sit there and say agent, agent, please connect me to an agent, agent, because that is me talking to an AI. Good luck, Doozy. Good luck. Freaking AI, right? Yeah, I did that for a few minutes before it finally worked. Yeah, dang bots. I think I found that once I start cursing, it works better. Oh yes, yes. AI can't take the cursing, which is strange. I am always as nice as possible to the real people. Agreed. I think anybody who's a decent person is going to be nice as possible to the people who have to put up with a lot of bullshit. But heck, the AI, yeah, for real. As long as it's not self-aware, I'm going to be mean to it. I can't stand hurting people's feelings. Yeah, same. I'm honestly nice to the robots too, as nice as I can be. Sometimes it's entirely frustrating and I just can't. But I really do try to say please and thank you, even to the AI. It's silly, I know, but like once there are overlords, I'd like them to remember me in a kind light. I say thank you to Google and Siri. Yeah, Prometheus would have been a much shorter movie if people were nice to the robot. Honestly, I think he'd still have something to bitch about. I think that I think he still would have like done what he did. No spoilers. Honestly, same. My friends make fun of me for thanking the Alexa back when I used it. Yeah. I'm like, "Hey, just in case we don't 100% know that robots don't have feelings. It's because his daddy was mean to him from the start. It's true. It's true. My hubs overheard the topic and said that I can't even be mean to NPCs in games. I'll rob them blind, but not be mean to them. Same. Like they have to go home to their NPC wife and kids and like yeah, we don't know their life. Welcome back, everybody. Really, it's because I didn't want to get in the habit of asking for things without saying thanks or acknowledging, but also because I don't like being mean. Yeah, yeah. I honestly like if if someone enjoys being mean, I don't want to know them. Like that's not okay. But I mean, like I can understand if people are a little meaner to like AI and stuff. They're just trying to feed their NPC family, exactly. And I just took all their guns and miscellaneous items. Like the heck? When my friend and I take edibles and watch action movies, she always gets so defensive of the henchmen getting killed because they're just doing their jobs. Aw. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. I have to erase this whole thing. Like, why is this fighting me? We'll get there, y'all. I did take Chat GPT to task for lying to me. Well, that's necessary. That is required. It is still learning how to take over the world, and it needs to be taken to task every now and again. Because I really hate being lied to. Yeah, makes sense. I refuse to use any sort of generative AI, or image or whatever the heck. I don't want to engage with any of it. Yup, same. I I I got qualified to work for data annotations, and it's basically training AI. And let me tell you, like it is ridiculous. Just the amount of stuff that they are training this AI to do, and they want it to be more human and stuff like that. And I'm like, nah, I am not comfortable doing this. I'll use it rarely to help with info gathering. Yeah, I turn it off in my searches even. I try to avoid it at all costs. If I'm gonna get disinformation, I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way, sourced from real people. That's the way to go, honestly. Now I kind of like the wide open mouth, but we'll see. We'll see. Not done with it yet. Still doesn't look right. Change of plans. I know you guys don't actually have any bearing on on if I change this or not, but I hope you don't mind me including you in the conversation. Like just so you know, it's not yet working, but it will. Someone once asked me to use AI to make them some art. What? And I was like, no, I am a real artist. I could make it for you with my own skills. Yeah, seriously, like who the fuck? I got a refund and she gave me $15 off my next order code because I told her she had a great name. We both have the same name. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. See, it pays to be nice. Yeah, I'm still kind of beating myself up over I had an interaction with customer service rep recently, and it was the grocery store had mistakenly charged me over $100 extra, and she couldn't do it. And I am upset with myself because I didn't say please or thank you, and I was upset, but she didn't need that. You know, it was not her fault that she couldn't process that, and I didn't say thank you, and I regret it. Fantastic, right? Oh, I heard about that. Yeah. Oop, canceled. Sorry, Savage. I don't make the rules. I know, right? It's okay. Everyone makes mistakes. Yeah, and don't you worry. I let myself have it. I think I asked. I was like, seriously? Like you can't and just seriously with an extra question mark. Like I'm so sorry, random lady. I know that you probably get yelled at all day, and and probably wouldn't even register that I didn't say please or thank you, but I will always remember. I will always do better. You should be kinder and give yourself some grace. Kinder to yourself, I mean, yeah. And ain't that the hardest thing? The hardest person to be kind to is our own self. Hey, Spirit, welcome in. We were just talking about how we should be kinder to ourselves. How's everybody doing? I worked customer service up till recently, and it could be awful. I was always so grateful for the people who were nice, so I strive to be that customer in all my interactions with that whole system. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Working just one Black Friday at a Target, like kindness is usually my go-to. I very rarely let my upset affect other people, but I do acknowledge that I'm human and therefore make mistakes every now and then. Hey, do you mind sending me a DM? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. That was for you, Spirit. I just got a retail customer service job. It's my first one. Nice, nice. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome, Spirit. Just remember, don't take anything personally. Sometimes people are not on their best behavior, but it's not on you. I needed tech support a while back, and it was a guy from India, and he seemed so surprised I was being nice to him and asking him about the weather over there and what time it was, etc. Because I'm sure so many people are just rude as soon as they hear the accent. Oh God, yeah, yeah. Even like talking to Comcast customer service, I've talked to some people who are like, you were my best customer today, and maybe they say that to everybody, but they're always so thankful to um, that you're nice to them, and I'm like, okay, how is the bar so low for humanity? Like, y'all, we need to do better as a society. Yes, I can do that. Sweet. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So many people think that just because the person is on a phone means they can treat them like garbage. It always got to me. Yeah, yeah. And I think it's just gotten worse with the internet. People get used to being anonymous and just let that hate out instead of fixing their own lives. But like if you were to if you were to search my Reddit and like if you ever knew my name or anything like that, you would find the exact same person that you see here. I spend a lot of time on the depression help subreddits and just offer to listen to people and yeah, I don't believe in being a different person if you're anonymous. Like that's I don't think that's the way this is supposed to work. Yes, yes, definitely. Congrats. It's gonna be great, Spirit. You're gonna do awesome. It will be okay, I think. Not cold calling. People come into the store wanting something. That's good. That is the, as far as I'm concerned, that's the only retail that is acceptable. Like cold calling and doing that kind of stuff is no bueno. Yeah, I love and respect other cultures. I've never understood hating someone just because they're from a different part of the world and offering customer service. Yeah, exactly. And I said, it must be hot there. And he said, no, it's our rainy season. And it was 85 degrees. At that moment, I would die. Yeah, 85 and rain? No, thank you. I visited Florida once, and that was enough for me. I was a telemarketer for a short time, a long time ago. Yeah, I can only imagine. Right? I hear an accent, and I get so excited to hear about them. I can't believe how many people get enraged by it. Yeah. And then you look at what's going on in the world, and it's like, yeah, okay, these people just need to be need to be socialized, honestly. Like, you know, get a little bit of culture outside the box that you were raised in. You will be surprised at how wonderful the people are who are outside of your little social circle there. Treat someone like people, and they'll not only bend over backwards for you, but also actively making someone's day better. And that's just a net positive for everyone involved. Agreed. Agreed. I got lots of verbal abuse. Oh, that's ridiculous. But I don't blame them because they have often been called before, and the company was just reprinting the sheets, so they're getting called again. Oh yeah, that's uh, that's frustrating for sure, especially for the customer. But it's never okay to take it out on the employee. Like I don't care how upset you are with the company. That employee is just there making millions for the CEO and not for themselves. Telemarketing is rough. Yeah. Ooh, new song. I haven't heard this one, I don't think. Yeah, I did cold calling for a few months too, but I had to stop. It was way too much. Yeah. I don't think I would be successful in cold calling. And a lot of jobs out there right now are cold calling, and I'm like, I need something nicer. I was surprisingly good at it, but honestly, that just made me feel worse. Yeah, when I was working at Target, I was one of their top red card people, and it it I felt so dirty. Like these I was taught to just kind of like fudge the truth a little bit, and if they ask, oh yeah, does it check our credit or does it come up on our credit? And some of the less ethical people would just say, no, it's not. And it's like, yeah, no, it's a credit card. But once they brought out the debit card instead of the credit card, I was much better at selling that because I didn't feel like I was causing harm to people. Candy was talking about how cold it was the other day at 83 Fahrenheit, and I was like, Candy, bestie, that's not cold. No, like my home right now is at like 66 degrees because I haven't turned the heater on, and I'm just like sitting under a blanket. Mid 80s is no. That's hot, Candy. She had to bundle up. Oh my goodness, bless her. Yeah, I lasted 2 months doing telemarketing before I just walked. And then they called me and offered me a job because they were a new company now. Shady as fuck. Yeah, yeah. Hell no, dude. Yeah, I was looking for a job and it was the only one I could find. I left once I figured out that they were scamming people. Yeah. Yeah, it feels so shitty. One dude asked me to come to his house One thought we wanted to steal his TV. Dang. Yeah, I used to do phone banking as well as other banking. It was just kind of, part and parcel. But I had one guy who accused me of embezzling from him, and I'm like, sir, I'm just telling you that you've got a negative balance here. I'm not responsible for the balance. Most of the time when people came in and said there were suspicious charges on their account, it was from a porn website. But I'm sure they weren't the culprits either in this sense. I can't even handle upselling. Yeah, upselling sucks. It is not for everybody. I did inbound sales for a while, and I wasn't as great at it as others because I wouldn't sell people things that made more points for me. I would sell them what worked best for their situation, even if I barely got a commission for that. Right, because you're a good person. I cannot handle the heat. Me either. I live in a place that's hot, a lot of the year, but I also have a fabulous air conditioner where I'm at, so it's bearable and only just. Like it's honestly hard to breathe when it gets too hot. I don't know how some people do it. Oh, be right back. Nuggies dinged. Yeah, get those nugs. Ooh, I had a woman accuse me of that too because I asked for her full social security number to verify her. Like, ma'am, do you think we only see the last four? Of course we have the whole number. Right. Yeah, and I don't leave the house. That is important information. If I can help it, especially when it's hot out, I do not leave the house. Imagine leaving the house. Too hot for me. Going back inside. I'm already in. Yes. And your account has less in it than mine does. I ain't risking my job to steal your money. Yeah. Yeah. Embezzling. Like, come on. I left my home 3 times in the past 3 months and all for medical stuff. I'm jealous of that. I I leave every now and then, but it's not by choice. It's usually for groceries. Yeah, I'm running away to the Cayman Islands with your $486 and her social security number. I'm sure her credit was just fab. I am a shut-in. It is my dream since high school to be a shut-in GZ. I have all my groceries delivered. Yeah, if I had the funds for that, I 100% would. Oh, speaking of funds, I saw it posted that some states, and I don't know if yours is included, Ducey, but some states are kind of like self-funding some of the SNAP benefits. So you might be able to get a little bit. I'm not sure if they're doing that where you're living, but yeah. I have a bunch of doctor's appointments, but it's almost impossible to get me to leave the house unless it's really important. Yeah, 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 yeah. We live in the boonies. I think I like the idea of living in the boonies more than I would actually like to live in the boonies because if I lived in the boonies, I would probably starve, knowing how little I enjoy being outside. Like I know it's life or death, but yeah, I'll go another day. Oh, you're eating the leaves off the ground outside? Yeah, you should go grocery shopping. Oh, it's more than 10 miles away? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, just ruled that the administration has to send out the funds since they have them and are just refusing to send them. Yeah, yeah, we'll see. I am hopeful, but I'm always ready to have my heart broken because of this damn administration. Mm, yeah, going from a huge city to a tiny town hasn't been easy. Oh yeah, for sure. Health and store options are very, very limited. Yeah. You don't want to live in the boonies with us. The gunfire, the loud music, and sports vehicles, the dirt road. Yeah, that's that's the truth. I couldn't like I mean where I'm at I hear gunfire anyway, but that's just the city I live in. Loud music I hear anyway, but it's not nearly as bad as it would be without a little more regulation. The boonies don't always have that regulation. Sports vehicles, yeah, the ATVs, all that stuff. Fingers crossed, because starving is so annoying. It really is. I mean, I'd like to lose weight, but I'd really not to lose it this way. Not like to lose it this way. The courts are requiring an update by Monday, so who knows? Yeah. I am really hoping they get it sorted soon, Doozy. Me too. Yeah, I'm trying to save what's left on my Snap card because I don't know what the future holds. I do have some stuff that I'm going to donate to the food pantry when I get a chance. But yeah, much love, everybody. Hang in there, y'all. This is much more what I had in mind for this mouth. Just needed a few tries before I figured out what I wanted. Yeah, if they still don't send out the funds, wouldn't surprise me. And what I'm planning for, I'll have to hit the food pantry for the first time in years. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of scary. And by kinda, I mean very. Um, but I think we have a good community started here on Twitch. I'm I'm in the planning stages of trying to kind of figure out if there's anything like any organizing that I can do or something like that, um, where we don't let our Twitch community starve. If that's where everybody or some people or just one person is heading, I would rather have something in place, but I don't I don't quite know what I am going to do about that, if anything. If I could, if I had the funds, I would just be, sending people food left and right, anything that I had, but don't have the funds at the moment. But I think if uh if we can somehow organize and just make sure everyone is taken care of, have that community foundation in place, I think that would be a comfort to a lot of people. Yeah, the shout out command, it's still not working, and I have no idea why. No idea why. You thought I meant to hug, not shout out. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Well, Doozy gets a shout out anyway. Make sure y'all are following. Uh, at least the hugs is working, kind of. It's not at all. I mod for some communities, no worries. Didn't realize I wasn't following you. Oh, okay, okay. Well, there we go. Yeah. One of these days I'll fix hugs. Yes, yes, of course. I'm modding for Jin, but there isn't usually all that much to do. Nice. Which bot are you using? I honestly don't know. I think I have Mix It Up and I have Seribot. Um, I've never had Mix It Up work at all. Like I've never seen it in chat or anything like that. And Stream Elements usually doesn't work that well either. Um, Mix It Up is great. I wouldn't know. It's supposed to be. I feel like modding for Jin would be very difficult, but only because you'd have to fight for your life not to ban the streamer. Some of the more questionable content. It takes some setting up though. Interesting. Maybe I just need to do a grand overhaul because like some of these were added when I was brand new and maybe there's just something wrong. Like there's just something that I'm missing or that I set up wrong or something. Because yeah, I'm tired of this already. A bunch of Castle Cuties look use Mix It Up. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know if I ever actually set it up. I know like I added it, but I haven't done anything to it, I don't think. I'm I'm still learning. I feel very new sometimes. And like I should have a handle on this. I've been doing this for a year, but yeah, such is life. Haha, for real. I was itching too when I said that I wish there was a capybara emote, and he showed me a sketch of a capybara in a pot on flames. No, damn it, Tin. Oh, it's that cafe all over again. You got to set up the connection to your Twitch and settings. Okay, because I mean it's listed as one of my mods, as one of my bots. But I've never seen it in chat or anything. Let me write down, mix it up connection. Maybe I just haven't set up the connection. Connection, mix it up. Yeah, I think I was setting up the mods and stuff like that before I really even understood what I was doing. So it's entirely possible. I use a mix of BaikuBot and StreamerBot. Would not recommend StreamerBot unless you're tech savvy, but BaikuBot is great and easy to use. Okay, let me write it down. BaikuBots. I will check it out. Yeah, making it a moderator is only one part of it. Okay, all right, right, guys. Let's level up my stream. I think I just have to sit down with it and um, try to figure out. what I'm still missing. But as you all know, as soon as the stream is over, I'm like, okay, computer off, and never think about it until the next time I stream. Thanks for your help, y'all. Oh, still need to do his stem. I forgot to finish my thought earlier. A lot of capsule cuties use Mix It Up, juicy, and can absolutely help if you need it. Just post in like Ask for Advice or somewhere, and they can help you set it up. Sweet, I will. I've never used it, so I'd not be any help at all. That's okay. Yeah, a big part of it is that I like to learn and kind of do things myself. But I do recognize a caveat of that is I have trouble asking for help, and I don't want to be a burden, etc., etc. And I know I'm not a burden, and I know it's fine to ask for help, but knowing and putting that into practice is hard. I'm the exact same way. Yeah, I've never really um, sat down with myself and talked about that with myself, but I do recognize that is a common thing for myself. I'll bang my head against a program for hours and never ask anyone for help. I'm like, oh, okay, so Google can teach me, YouTube can teach me. Actual human interaction with people who have been nice to me from the start? No, that's horrible. They will hate me if I ask for help. Yeah, I get it. Anxiety and other such diagnoses. Mood, right? Love y'all. I try my hardest to figure it out, but I'm not above asking for help when I reach a wall. That's good. That's healthy, Nix. That's good. That's how it should be. Oh, I know the song. I like it. Yeah. This is the time. Nothing more. Yeah, I like the album art too. I'll just chip away at that wall with my spoon until I get through it. Oh yeah, and if the spoon doesn't work, I'll use my teeth. Right, exactly. But Juicy, you don't have many spoons. What if one breaks? Teeth? See? Anything to avoid being vulnerable. Gosh. Yeah, I only have a few spoons that like I'm sure some of you understand what I mean by saying good spoons. I have spoons, but I only have a few that are good spoons, that are spoons that feel good in my hand. Um, so yeah, uh, teeth teeth are acceptable as spoons. Teeth also break. They do, and they have. Yes, that's that's more my grinding issues. I had to ask Jen for help this week because I was learning a new program and I couldn't get something to work for the life of me. Yeah. And like Jen of all people, I'm sure would bend over backwards to help. It's just hard. It's hard to ask, hard to admit, you know. I'm sure it's not as difficult for say mentally well people. But I am trying to be better about it. I'm gonna go have something to eat, so I'll be right back. All right, Spirit, have good foods. Yeah, honestly, the after joining Capsule Co and Ghost Town as well, people are so willing to help, and I just have to be willing to ask and or accept it. I've had to get a lot better about accepting help when my health started declining. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, you even saw Nick's um, when I needed to I needed to get tech support involved with why I couldn't communicate in some of the channels, and I still tried to fix it myself before before reaching out. I'm like, are we sure we have to involve another person? And I am one of those who will always encourage people to ask me for help, but asking for help for myself is different. I'm not part of the team, but apparently I'm part of the community, according to Candy. I was getting emotional at the end of stream because I was so happy. Aw. Well, you definitely are part of any team that I am a part of. So I agree with that statement. Anyone who doesn't want Nyx around, it ain't good by me. Although, it does feel good to be able to solve something yourself. But at a certain point, like, come on, Savage. Come on. Let's just get it going. Oh yeah, it's very satisfying. It is, it is. Just gotta remember, and try to remind myself if it's worth the struggle to be happy once it finally clicks. Or would it be better if I just asked for help? And the general consensus is it would have been better to ask for help, but uh, then my vulnerabilities. Posture check, everyone. Just caught my shoulders up by my ears. Need to bring those down. Stretch my neck a little bit. I highly recommend y'all do the same. Oop, yep, had my feet locked under my chair. Ooh, can't have that. Oh, I was gonna work on his stem. Oh, I'm just using the same textured, kind of a pixel brush. Um, and I remember now that I was going to figure out what the name was so I could share with you guys. Um, I will put that put that on the list of things that were already on the list that I forgot about. But I'm using the same brush that I use for my bark texture. I broke a nail on the keyboard. Oh no! Ouch! You were just typing that hard, Daisy? That's are you okay? I hope it didn't break down to the quick. I guess just devoted to that that document. Angry tippy taps. Honestly, I really like the sound of people typing. Like I like the little clickety clack. Was it the exclamation point? Valid question. Like it to a point, yeah. I can get behind that. I say that I like it, but I honestly think I just like it when I'm doing it. My nails used to be crazy strong. I'd use them as screwdrivers. Holy crap. Then I got on HRT and now they break just pulling up my socks or when typing. Oh yeah. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that happening a lot, honestly. Whenever I use that instead of the question mark in text on accident, it feels so aggressive. It is aggressive. It is aggressive. I think Skynet's yelling at me all the time. It's crazy. Estrogen has betrayed me. Girl, me too. Me too. Although I can get if the nail broke when you were still typing up to customer service. I feel you. Yeah. Oh, we lost music again. What is happening? What? No, I don't want to listen to that one. I don't want to listen to this one either. Hold on. This one's fine. waiting on the computer to stop thinking. There we go. If anybody wants to hear anything specific, go ahead and request a song. Most songs are acceptable here. Oh, what? It didn't work. Dang it. Stream Elements, come on. Thank you, Skynet. It's pouring so hard, but the dog wants to go out, so I'll be right back after she gets soaked and sad. Aw. All right. Poor PJ. Autocorrect is Ilmi. I love complaining about autocorrect, and then it corrects your your complaint to something that's not right. There might be a common denominator here. I'm not saying. I'm just saying, Nix. But no, I recently had that happen to me too, where like I was trying to type and it was fine, and then I go back and see that like two or three words are misspelled. I'm like, are you serious? I guess I just can't type. Hmm. Oh, I didn't do this guy's stem either. No, I did not. Hey, gotta find this guy. Hold on. Is it you? It is you. Okay. Let's fix this guy's stem real quick. Hold on. Problem with all these details? It's some will get away from you. Hmm. I need to make a Trader Joe's run, but I really kind of don't want to, just because it's a little while away from me. Not even a lot of miles away from me. I just really hate driving. But I want to get a specific frozen pizza there for my birthday. Like that is what I want to eat on my birthday, and I'm hoping that they have it, um, because that is my goal. But I haven't wanted to make the trip up there. There's so many good things there that I have trouble leaving there with just one thing. Ah, ah, what happened? Where we go? I am thirsty but lack the energy to get up and go get a drink. Oh no. I cannot help you with that, Nix. But I do encourage getting some water. It will probably help with the energy as well. I think for dinner tonight I'm gonna get one of those rotisserie chickens and cook up some garlic mashed taters. Mm-mm. Do you roast your garlic first? Bring up garlic and I'm instantly interested. Yeah, I'll scrape myself eventually. I get it. I get it. Yeah, this sounds really good, Susie. I used to roast it first, but I can't stand long enough to do any real cooking, so it's just going to be instant taters and garlic powder. There is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I was just curious. If somebody mentions garlic, I have to know I have to know how much like how into garlic they are for reasons. I am the kind of person who will peel and like get the cloves free and then freeze them, so I always have extra. I always have garlic just in case. But most of the time, I will use garlic powder regardless. Um, but as far as roasting garlic goes, you can also make a garlic confit, kofi, confit. I think that's the right pronunciation, confit. Where you just put a bunch of the garlic cloves in a dish and then cover them just enough with oil, and then you have garlic oil as well as garlic that's been roasted. I do have garlic, some garlic, garlic in the fridge. Maybe I'll just power through it and use some of that instead. It depends on how I'm doing later today, but it's not looking good. Oh no, no, I would honestly rather use the um what's it called? Garlic powder than anything else. That is my go-to. Doggo would like to file a formal complaint about the level of moisture in the backyard. Well, if she peed when she was supposed to, the level of moisture would be exactly where it needed to be. I also got some kinder steak seasoning that's so good in mashed potatoes. Ooh, really? What particular is it just a steak seasoning? I used to love steak seasoning, but I don't eat steak anymore, really. Dried her off, and now she's waiting to be let back outside where she doesn't actually want to go. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me check my purchase history on the website. Okay, for sure. I don't even like steak. I use the seasoning on chicken and taters. I like it. All right. I think I can call this pumpkin done. Actually, I wanna do a little bit. The Kinder's the best blend seasoning for grilling. Sweet. I will grab one of those the next time I'm out. Delicious on everything but steak. For sure. I love me a good seasoning palette, honestly. I've got I've recently been grabbing more Indian food seasonings. I don't have curry leaves yet, but I think that's the one thing I'm missing. But I have found a couple of recipes that look absolutely fantastic. Oh, I had chicken tikka masala for the first time earlier this year. Me too, and I became obsessed. I wasn't a big fan of Indian food for the longest time, and then the homies were eating it when I was over there, and everybody got in and they kind of explained like what everything was that I was eating, and it just changed my entire world. So, and have had it like 2 dozen times since. Exactly. Like why did I not know how good this was for my whole life? Yeah, yeah. Like masala and butter, like butter chicken. All oh my gosh, chicken korma too was fantastic. Like chicken coconut korma. I love that we usually devolve to talking about food within like an hour and a half of my channel, starting every time. I love it. I have aloo gobi for lunch today. Ooh, fabulous. I am jealous. Food. I like how arting makes everybody hungry. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it, right? It's cauliflower potato Indian food dish. Mm. Oh, I just realized the song I picked is a recipe. That's great. Hey, Ace, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're just talking about food. I asked my host to get salmon at the store. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, heck yes. Salmon is one of my favorite things to eat. I have some in the freezer that I just haven't made yet. Food is good, right? Yes. Plenty of food discussion to go around. I maybe I'll make some Indian food um for my birthday instead of going to Trader Joe's and getting that pizza. We'll see. We'll see. I'm already committed to making my birthday cheesecake, and that is my top priority as far as food goes for the next week. A bagel with cream cheese and lox is about the best thing ever. You know, I've never had lox before, but I'd be willing to try because a bagel and cream cheese is perfect enough. But the amount of people who like swear by lox on a bagel, yeah, I'm down. So good. Bagels. I have a bagel with Asiago cheese in the freezer that I might go after. I've never heard of lox, but I love bagels. They're fish, right? Like thinly sliced fish. I don't eat fish anymore, but lox is so good. Give me them carbs. Oh yeah. This right here is the house carbs built. Since y'all can't see me, I just patted my stomach. It's full of carbs. Notori nom. Lox's raw smoked salmon. Oh, maybe I have had that. Have I had that, Skyna? Did we have that on that thing? That thing that one time with some onion and cream cheese? Yeah, baby. Mmm. Yes, Asiago cheese. Oh man, we are all collectively in a lot of trouble. Look at all this food we're talking about. Oh, not a fish fan, but it's been a dozen years, so maybe it's time to try again. Hey, never know. Never know. No, I don't think you did on those crepes that have the salmon. That wasn't lox. I don't know. Oh yeah, that is good. Never heard the word lox before. I've only ever heard lox when someone's talking about cream cheese and bagels and having lox on a bagel. I'm sure a bagel place would have it for sure. No, that wasn't lox. Okay, it was just smoked salmon. Well, you can see my confusion. You need fresh fish. I know people who only like really fresh fish, which is understandable. Yeah, yeah. Just the smell alone of fish that's not so fresh. But unfortunately, I'm kind of landlocked where I am, so like fish. We get frozen fish and we like it. Yeah, pretty close but different, I guess. Makes sense. Just adding a few more details so the pumpkin doesn't look too smooth up on top here. Every time I say, "Oh yeah, this is done," it's not done. But that's kind of how it works. It works like that on the stream. I can't wait not only to taste the cheesecake I'm making, but I can't wait to show everybody. I really hope it comes out how it's supposed to. There's a fish place here that will have people driving up to deliver with a truck towing a boat, which is pretty cool and a fair indication of the freshness. Heck yeah. It's okay. You have 364 days to finish. I do. I live close-ish to the ocean. They can fly in seafood from bordering states within 1 to 2 hours. It's the next best thing. Interesting. Yeah, I usually just get um the fish that's already frozen. Not only because I'm really bad about eating what I'm supposed to eat the day of. I lose way too much food just by like not eating it right away. Um, but I will look into it because I very rarely I don't think that I've really had fresh fish, at least not for years. I can drive to the ocean in 6 hours. Nice. It's pretty convenient. I mean, I might be able to find an ocean in 6 hours. I don't think so. I think it would take a little bit longer, and I would have to go south, and I don't want to go south. Going south can be dangerous. This pumpkin looks gnarly, right? I don't know if you saw the other one yet. Let me pull it out so you can see the other one. As far as gnarly pumpkins go, this one I think is the gnarliest. It's just a little rotty, you know how it goes. I've had about as fresh as you can get. My brother caught a catfish and they fried it up the same day. I didn't like it. I think catfish might have something to do with that. I'm not a big fan of catfish as well, but I really love salmon, and I like halibut. I really like fresh caught tuna or fresh caught. really like tuna steaks. Stuck in the South. I am sorry, Nix. I'm in New Mexico, so Southwest, but yeah. Catfish has a kind of intense flavor. It does. It does. Oh wait, I love canned tuna. Oh, canned tuna is nothing compared to fresh tuna. Like, oh, I forgot that's fish. Yeah. There's a secret to cooking catfish. Ooh. You have to remove the skin and that layer of fat on the meat. You also need to soak it in brine to remove any fishy flavor. Interesting. I didn't know that. Ace coming in clutch with the fixins. Chicken. Chicken in the sea. Fresh tuna is great. Agreed, agreed. Tuna nigiri, so good. I don't think I've had that. Or a steak seared on both sides with sesame seeds on top. Now you're speaking my language. My family is from the South. I know catfish. Nice. I couldn't tell, Ace. I couldn't tell. Yummy, mercury. It's a type of sushi. Oh, okay, okay. Honestly, I usually just go for like a rainbow roll or what have you, as if we go out for sushi. Yeah, all those pumpkins are cool. Thank you, thank you. We've got just two more, and I think like I want to keep this little guy. I'm not sure what I want to do with this big guy. It's a type of sushi. It's the kind where you have like a long ball of rice and then the fish on top. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. I don't know their names. I just know that sushi is delicious. Round two, getting soaked with the dog. She's not giving up, so I'm giving in. That's essentially pet ownership, I think. The rules are maki. Okay. Maki Oishi? Mm. Like I am down. Y'all put any sushi in front of me and I will eat it. Let's let's do this here. Just moving this tree extension up to the top. There we go. My trees are just a little bit too smooth on the edges in some places. So that's one thing that I'd like to change. But I also wanted to put these other pumpkins kind of behind it. We'll come back to this layer later. Then go back to all of our pumpkins. So close to being done, y'all. There we go. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So close. So close, Ace. We just need these two pumpkins to finish these trees. A little bit more on the rocks. A little bit on this house here. Um, and then just a couple more of these leaves. So close. Ooh, peeking out, right? Oh, wait, it's November 1st. It is. It is. Do we have any other November birthdays? I can't remember. I thought I wrote them down, and it's possible I wrote them down. I'm trying to get better about that sort of thing. I keep going back and forth about like what I want to eat for my birthday. I know I said I wanted that pizza, but then I remembered that they have this um it's like a they put green and red chili poutine on fries and it's amazing. I don't I don't know if I want to do that to myself. Do people still do that thing in November? Which thing? No shave November? Oh, I know what you're talking about, the no nut November. They might. I'm not sure. I just assume that's what you meant. But it could be could also be no shave November. But the one that I'm more used to hearing is the other one. Sorry to anyone who doesn't want to hear that on stream. The real challenge is for people who do both. Yee. No matter how you choose to spend your November, make sure that you're not denying yourself something that is of quality and importance, whatever that particular thing may be for you personally. Exactly, right? Do it safely and securely. Make sure you're not hurting yourself or others, and have at it, or don't. If denying yourself is what you needed to do. I never personally understood why why the denial of anything was happening. I think one was because of prostate cancer or colon cancer awareness, if I'm not wrong. And I am all for that. Yes, okay. If you are of an age and you have not yet gotten your colonoscopy, do yourself a favor and just get it over with. Um, I recently had mine, and I have a family history of it. That's how my dad died years and years and years ago. But yeah, it was nowhere near as scary or gross or anything. It was one of the easiest things I ever did. So yeah, go get that done if you are of an age, y'all. I'm not denying myself arbitrarily. I had enough of that with Lent. There you go. There's also the people who do the who temporary denial in a weird way to practice self-control. Oh, okay, I see. More power to them. Oh no, sorry for your loss. Thank you. Yeah, I was 19 when he died, but I guess he had been ignoring symptoms for a long time and just didn't tell anybody. And he was diagnosed at the let me see. He was diagnosed in January, and he was dead by February. So um, it is vitally important that y'all go get checked. And I promise it was not it was not as hard as having cancer or dying from cancer. It was actually a really easy thing to do. Just throwing it out there for anyone who might be of the age and is afraid, and thinks it's going to be awful because that's what they've heard. It is not awful, it was really not, not at all. Um, yeah, I had it done on April Fool's Day actually, so it was my kind of funny story, you know. And it's worth it. It 100% is worth it, especially if you've been showing any symptoms or anything like that. But I know some people are a little squeamish about medical stuff, so I won't go into detail. But do yourself a favor and get it done if you need to. I can't remember that it is what it is called. What is called? Can y'all see my messages? I can see this one, and I can see the one that says I can't remember what it is called. Is it giving you a hard time, Nix? Guess if it were, you wouldn't be able to tell us. Sorry, here's the message that didn't send. Oh, I see, I see. I've had one of those tests where you drink this stuff and then they take an X-ray to watch it move through your system. Oh, okay, okay. The Yeah, I think is it barium? I know, yeah, I know what you're talking about. How is that? Um, it doesn't seem like it would be pleasant, but I think that's worse than the colonoscopy. Yeah, I would venture so, experience wise. Honestly, it was pretty easy, nice. The stuff doesn't taste great, but it's not too bad. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's kind of what I experienced with the colonoscopy too. Like, I heard that it was going to be bad. I heard, this and that, and it really wasn't. The the worst tasting thing was some kind of citrate or citrate. I can't remember. Sodium citrate maybe. I think I remember Dad saying it was awful, but that was way back in 2001. So yeah, yeah. It just tastes chalky. Oh, okay. They've made improvements since then, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, I'm sure they've made improvements to the colonoscopy itself too. I ended up getting that test because after my surgery, I found it very difficult to eat. You lost 30 pounds. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I assume they found out what was going on. Not that you have to share any of your medical info here. That's crazy, right, Ace? Right? Dog did not go potty again. She looked very wet and sad, and I went and stood out there with her and hid under a tree while she waited on the step for me to let her back inside. Skynet, do you like take an umbrella out there with you and just like hover it over her? Maybe that would help. Nope, it just stopped. Huh, worked itself out. Interesting. She's an asshole. Yeah, she is. It's too windy for an umbrella. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. PJ is a drama queen. PJ is Skynet's dog. Just in case y'all didn't know. That's how Mary Poppins flies. Get out there with the umbrella. Yeah, don't you want to fly, Skynet? Yeah, out here you just get power washed. Yeah. Everybody remember to hydrate. Welcome back, everyone. I was just saying to remember to hydrate. Don't neglect your beautiful selves. Medical mysteries are crazy. My friend had super bad anxiety for the longest time and took all sorts of meds to treat it, and then found out it wasn't psychological at all. She just had too much stomach acid, and that made her feel anxious. What? Took heavy duty antacids and felt better. That's crazy. Yeah, that's nuts right there, man. They're starting to discover a link between mental health and your gut. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And heart health and your teeth. Just like how treating depression can sometimes fix physical ailments too, for sure, definitely. Human body is awesome and also annoying as hell, right? Bodies are so weird, so annoying. Everybody working on art or anything else that needs saving, make sure you take a second to save it. It's been a while. Modern doctors claim to be just discovering it, but ancient and Chinese medicine acknowledged it centuries ago. So true. Yeah, I can't imagine the kind of stuff that's been lost to modernization and progress and stuff like that when we had the answer. I kind of want to try acupuncture for my migraines. Oh, interesting. I've only known one person who's done acupuncture, and I it was a former coworker, and I guess she had kidney disease or something like that, and she made the trip to like it was 3 hours away to get this acupuncture. And she went every month, and she said it really worked, and I can I can see that it probably did work for her because like why else would you travel for 3 hours once a month? And that's one way, you know. My mom tried it and it didn't work for her at all. Oh, that sucks. You rendered that pumpkin so fast. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm ready to be done with the pumpkins, I think. My dad gets that done. He goes months without migraines. Nice, nice. I hope that if you do get it done, it fixes the problem, or at least lets you have a little peace. All right. Now I think let's get to the leaves. Where is our leaves layer? I have so many layers, y'all. It's not even funny. I don't like putting them in folders, even though I should definitely put them in folders. Maybe it is worth a try then. I do always have the strangest urge to stick needles in the inner corner of my eyebrows. Well, those there's a lot of tension in that same spot, so I can see how it would be effective, especially if you're craving it. I'm still searching for the leaves layer. It's just one layer in like 100 and some. My hubs does not let me try to stab. Well, no, I think I would side with your hubs on this one and let a professional do the stabbing. But had to go all the way back down to the bottom because I still haven't found the leaves. He's the responsible one. Yeah, I think I'll side with him on this one. There it is. The leaves layer is between the shadows and the Halloween sky glow. We found it, y'all. Found it. Just trying to extend, make these leaves look a little bit more natural. Okay, besties, I've got to get out of this chair and attempt to stretch. I do be sore. All right, Doozy, have a wonderful stretch and a fabulous weekend if I don't see you. Um, thank you, thank you. I will enjoy the rendering. I hope you have a fabulous stretch. I really do. The best stretch of your life coming up here in just a second. I'm putting it out there. If y'all want to see what the leaves looked like before, I can take this layer off. This is the difference I've been trying to make in all of them. I kind of started messing with it on the original layer, which is the extra shadow you see here. Nice, right? Right. I just wanted it to feel a little more realistic than the stamp. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, Ace, but I this picture, the picture with the trees and the pumpkin, it's a rescued picture. I don't have access to the original anymore. I can always like erase all the layers so you can see, but this was one of the pictures I first started when I was still learning how to do digital art a year ago, and so I grabbed it and kind of turned it into what you see now. But it was largely abandoned for a while. And that's why I was like I used a stamp for the leaves and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to fix it up to make it nice this time around. So much detail, yeah. That is my specialty. Oh, you've only been doing this a year. You're so good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm a traditional artist. That's how I started. And I did not get into streaming or digital art at all until the 23rd of October last year. So I recently celebrated my stream anniversary. Um, and yeah, it's been great, honestly. I've learned so much, and I've met so many amazing people. Um, but I pretty much do digital art like I do traditional art. I really don't know any other way to do it. So I think a lot of my digital work is kind of more done in a traditional style. I do a lot of details in my traditional painting as well. Happy anniversary! Thank you, thank you. But I do appreciate that. I am always striving to learn something new and figure things out. When I do my traditional painting, I usually just use a liner brush to do most of my work. Um, and I have a couple of pieces up on my Instagram as far as my traditional work goes, but I need to make a point to get back in there and post up some of my traditional work on Instagram, so it's not just digital. But I'm always talking about it, and then never actually posting up the the pictures. But I will. I will. I know some people are wanting to see those, so I'll take some pictures. Maybe this weekend. I haven't done traditional art in years. It's just so much easier for me to draw on my iPad on the couch. Agreed. Yeah, once I actually got into doing the digital art, it's hard for me to go back to doing traditional. Like the last time I actually jumped onto the picture that I really need to work on for a commission, it was I I made a mistake, and for a second my brain just went, okay, where's the undo button? And nope, nope, does not happen. But I miss real charcoal and soft pastels. I believe it. I also highly encourage you to take the leap and set aside 15 minutes for some traditional if you want to. I sporadically do traditional art and hand lettering. Oh, nice. Feel free if you'd like, Ace, and anybody else in chat. We love an art tax. If you're an artist, you don't have to put it in chat here, but if you'd like, you can post it to Discord. No no pressure, of course, but art tax is always loved and welcomed here. It's taking me everything to not like burst out singing. It's such a ballad. Save your work, everybody. I think I'm gonna pass out soon, so I should probably get into bed. All right, Nix, have a wonderful sleep. I wish you nothing but sweet dreams and a very restful, complete 8 hour sleep. And I know how rare that is for many of us. But if you get it, just know it's from me. Bye. If something good happens, I totally own that. Like, yes, you are welcome. My powers have worked. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I will be streaming on the 4th on my birthday, in case anybody would like to join. Not sure if we're going to be doing anything spectacularly special, but I just like to hang out with my people. So if nobody is doing anything on the 4th, that's where I'll be, at least for some of it. At some point, I'm gonna have to take a few hours and torture my sister with my movie of choice. We shall see. For sure, for sure. Just throwing it out there. When are you baking? Probably Sunday when I get home from hanging out with one of my friends who I haven't seen in a very long time. Is that tomorrow? That is tomorrow. Maybe Monday. Yeah, honestly, probably Monday. I know I'm not streaming on Monday. I think Sunday is when I'll go shopping and see if I end up with the poutine fries or the pizza for my birthday. Oh my God, I was like, Sunday is after your birthday. What are you talking about? I'm glad we're on the same page of not knowing where we are and what day it is, Skynet. Yeah, when would you like to be tortured by my movie of choice? Yeah, Ace, we are quite the pair. Whenever, okay. It's fine. Yeah, kind of has to be. I just posted two of my old drawings in Discord if you want to see them later. Heck yeah, I definitely do. Let me see. Let me see. I don't know if you want me to um if you want me to react on uh, on stream, but also I love them very much. If you don't want me to react on stream, I certainly won't, but adorable. You can, it's fine. Okay, for sure. Very cute, very cute. You guys go and check them out. They're adorable. I think, I mean, obviously you gotta love the fox the most. Absolutely adorable. Any animals, I just want to scrunch their little faces. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. You know the drill. Make sure you get something to eat, something to drink, whatever your body needs to get you through the rest of the day. I love drawing animals. Heck yeah. I love that you love that because that means I get to see more animals. I think that should be one of everybody's life goal is to just see more animals. I think the world would be a better place. Agreed, right? Welcome back, everybody. Getting there. Right? Nothing like a little squirrel nut zippers to get it going. Oh, dancing emotes are so cute. Nice. I'm trying to find the original leaf brush that I used. I'm not sure which one it actually was. Maybe this one. Nope. Huh. There we go. Still really small. Oh, I see, I see. Alrighty, y'all. I'm going to take a quick break. I will return shortly. Hello, I am back. Welcome in for those of you just joining us. Oh, darn it, I just realized my mic was done. I'm so sorry, everybody, if you didn't hear me. It froze for me. Ay ay ay. All right. Well, the when my mic was not working there for a second. But I asked how you were feeling and if you preferred Star Wars Hour on here or your name you use in Discord. I didn't want to out you if you don't want to use your name on here. But I hope you are feeling better after the events of yesterday. And if you also didn't hear me, Ace, I said thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Right? I love this song. Okay. Getting there, y'all. Getting there. I'm feeling a-okay. That's good to hear. Either name is fine though, Noah or Star Wars Hour, they them. Perfect. Excellent. I uh I never want to assume that it's okay to use the same name as Discord, just in case. I am feeling a little better than yesterday. Only downside is that my bike is destroyed now. Yeah. I would much rather your bike be destroyed than you. For 100% sure. It is unfortunate though, that the bike had to suffer. Good thing I was wearing a helmet though. Very good thing. I am very grateful that you were wearing a helmet. That is a necessity. But unfortunately, a lot of people don't treat it like a necessity. I swear to God, it's this fucking street in Newton where the right lane just ends and turns into a parking space. It's so stupid. What? Ugh, that sounds about as planned as anything. Goodness gracious. And the lady in front of me abruptly stopped, and I tried slamming the brakes and rear-ended her. Oh man, that's so scary, especially like being on a bike, knowing knowing that you could very well become the projectile. Poor thing, I swear. We got that ad break coming up in about 30 seconds, y'all. Make sure you make sure you get your water, get your food, do your stretches, whatever you need to do. I'm just adding a little more rough bark to the edges of the trees now. I can't look at the leaves anymore. I needed a break. It wasn't just a bike, it was a moped. I really like it too. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it completely totaled? Yeah, completely. I went to the lot they towed it to, and I was destroyed. Oh, reply in chat since we are on ad break, and I'm not sure if you have turbo or if you're subbed at the moment. Bless your heart, though. I'm still very, very much glad that you are okay. Welcome back, everybody. I firmly believe that out of the two of you, only you are irreplaceable, Noah. So I I am very, very glad that you were not the one that was totaled today or yesterday. These branches are just a little bit too even. Need to need to give them a make under. Wasn't planning on dying either way. I'll be damned if I die before the next Star Wars movie comes out. Heck yeah. That's a good goal to have. I like it. It's definitely a good goal to have. I'll crawl myself out of hell before I miss it. I 100% believe you. Wait, I thought they were done making Star Wars movies. Ace, they will never be done making Star Wars movies. I firmly believe that. I know of one offhand. I'm not sure if it's actually a movie or a show. The one with Ryan Gosling. Is it Starfighter, Star or something? Disney will milk that cash cow until the end of days. Yes, exactly. I mean, as long as people go to see them, right? They're making about five more now. Oh, that's right, the Mandalorian Baby Yoda movie. Uh-huh. A Ray. Ooh, they're making a Ray movie? Wait, I didn't know that. That's exciting. Sean Levy is making one after the Mando movie, and James Mangold is going to make a movie set at the very beginning of the timeline. Oh, how exciting. The Ryan Gosling Starfighter is a movie. Okay, for sure. That's too many. I think that's them just getting started, and I like it. I could do with more Ahsoka. Can't wait for that. I'd like a Ray movie. Heck yeah, me too. That's exciting. More of a Trekkie. That's cool too. I haven't gotten as into Star Trek as I have Star Wars, but I think that's more um, that I don't even know where to start on that. Like I like camp, but I don't know if I like camp that much. But it's always been one of those like I like Stargate, I like Star Wars, and I know I would get into Star Trek as well. But it might be a dire mistake on having time to do anything else or a social life or et cetera, et cetera. Trying round 38 with the dog in the yard. Good luck, Skynet. To be fair, they've canceled more movies than that have been made in total. Yeah, I'm certain at least two of those movies I mentioned won't get off the ground. Yeah, I agree with you there. That's probably a fair assessment. All right, let's see how our trees are doing. This needs more over here. Let's see. Let's see what we got All right, that's looking better. This part's still a little too straight. They canceled Rogue Squadron. The Game of Thrones guys were trying to make a trilogy. Rian Johnson never made his trilogy. Boba Fett and Obi-Wan got turned into shows. Guillermo del Toro was gonna make a Jabba the Hutt movie. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That would have been fucking awesome, honestly. JD Dillard was gonna make a movie. Taika Waititi might just give up on his. Yeah, I was wondering about that one actually. I'm a big fan of his, although less so after that Thor movie. But um yeah, interesting. I think it was supposed to I think I was supposed to make a Star Wars movie that got canceled. I believe it. I believe it. Taika should have been allowed to finish Our Flag Means Death. We deserve a third season, damn it. Right! Oh my god, don't even get me started on Our Flag Means Death because that show is one of my favorites. And yeah, I cannot believe that even though we had a billboard and like in Times Square, they still didn't do it. We were just it was too gay to be allowed to survive. I firmly believe that was the only reason. And it is an amazing show. And if y'all have never seen it and have access to HBO or other methods of obtaining it, please do yourself a favor and watch Our Flag Means Death. And then the Lando TV show is going to be a movie now. Oh, really? Interesting. That will get set. That will get sent straight to Disney Plus, and they fired the original writer without him knowing, and he found out on a Twitter post. Damn, that's harsh, man. It's so good and had great ratings, right? Ace, have you seen the continuation that um, David Jenkins wrote up on Blue Sky? He continued it. Um, he kind of wrote out a third season snippet for people. Also, there's overwhelming proof of so many gay pirates. Yeah, exactly. Oh, really? Yes, yes. I can't. I will. Yeah, I will. Let me write myself a note. Hold on. And I will find it and send you a link in a DM once I find it. I know it's on Blue Sky. Um, And I don't know if you follow or have Blue Sky or anything like that, but I will. You can read it without having Blue Sky. So let me make sure I write the notes, and I will locate that for you. Okay, and DM Ace about our flag means death. There we go. Yeah, it was awesome. I tell as many people as I possibly can because I mean it comes directly from the creator. So you have Blue Sky. Okay, well maybe you can find it. He made several different posts about it. One was on Valentine's Day, and I don't know, I don't remember if it was this year or last, but there was one on like Black Friday, I think, and one on Valentine's Day. Your username is the same? Okay, for sure. If you don't find it and I find it before you do, I will send it to you. But it's just a nice little thing that he wrote up for all of the fans. And don't get me started on the hunt for Ben Solo. That's now going to be my Snyder Cut moment. Oh no. I did hear that on the Star Trek side, they're trying to make a prequel movie about Starlet's origins. We never got Star Trek 4, and apparently Quentin Tarantino was going to make a Star Trek movie. What? Really? That pisses me off the most. Not much of a Tarantino super fan, but that would have been so cool and different. Yeah, no kidding. That would have been awesome. Starfleet's origins. Okay, okay. So I told you I don't know much about much about Star Trek. So I was like, sure, sure, Starfleet, that Star Trek, Starlet, it's the same. Until I learn more about it, of course. Okay, I need to move that little guy. Hold on a sec. Is it you? I need to move just one firefly, and I'm not sure which firefly it is. Oh, there's that one. Just watching the fireflies blink. I wish Hollywood was as invested in Star Trek as they were Star Wars. Agreed. I did see like the a couple of the newer movies, and I really liked the ones that I did see. I hope they make more. Me too. There he is. Let's just move both of these layers up. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. There we go. Me too. Problem is, I don't think Trek is as popular. Yeah. But I mean, they're still diehard fans. I think they're still trying to make some. Heck, that's because it's more dialogue and it's a bit campy. Yeah, I can definitely get behind some camp though. I mean, to be honest, um, I think Gallivant would have lasted long if more people were as invested in camp. Excuse me. Drink your water, everybody. Just choking a bit. But yeah, like I can get behind some camp, but sometimes I think the wrong people are doing camp. Um, my my primary example of that would be the latest seasons of Doctor Who. I don't know if any of you are Doctor Who fans, but I just punched my desk unintentionally. But yes, give me some Who that is not produced by Disney. That is one thing I'll say. They do good with Star Wars, but they needed to not be around Doctor Who, and now they're not. So I'm glad. Never watched Doctor Who. All right, Disney um, did not do a good job with their partnership. I don't know exactly what the heck was happening, but I've never disliked a season of Doctor Who like I have disliked the more recent seasons. And like I can get behind some camp. I like me some camp, but um this this was ridiculous, you know. Uh Doctor Who is my sci-fi blind spot, unfortunately. I hear good things about the Matt Smith season. Matt Smith is my favorite Doctor. I absolutely loved David Tennant, but the episodes that I go back and rewatch more than anything are Matt Smith's. His companions are also my favorite companions. So hey, I'm back! Yay, Spirit! Capaldi's my fave. Nice, nice. You know, I have not watched the Capaldi seasons yet. I I think it's about time that I get into it. But I think I was at a point in my life that I needed a more fun, a more childish doctor, and Capaldi was too serious, and the episodes were a little too dark. But I have them on DVD. I'm waiting for the day. I never finished Jodie's second season. That's where I stopped. Oh, okay, that one. Jodie is actually one of my favorite doctors. Matt Smith is my favorite doctor, then David Tennant, and then Jodie Whittaker. To be absolutely honest, I loved some of her episodes. If I'm not mistaken, every episode is reset at the end of each season, and a new guy becomes Doctor Who. Yes, it's the same character but played by a different face, basically. He's just the most crotchety old man. I love him. Yeah, I think back when it came out, I needed more Matt Smith, and so I took a break and didn't watch any very many. I did watch some of the Capaldi episodes, but I've never finished his season to date. But yeah, Capaldi's episodes can be dark. Definitely, definitely. Not that that's a bad thing. And like I even found some joy in the new Who Disney episodes. Like not all of the episodes were great, but bits and pieces of some of the episodes were nice, and I liked him as the Doctor. I just wish he had better writing for him. Disney, yeah, a couple different tone in some ways. Right, right, right. Wait, did I not realize Disney took over? Disney took over. Their partnership just ended, actually, Spirit. Um, like literally just ended. And the general consensus that I found is a lot of people were just pissed off. And I was one of those people because they could have done so much better. Um, it was not good. I thought that it could possibly be good. There were some moments that were good. Like they brought I don't want to spoil anything for you, but they brought um, Donna around for a while and kind of expanded on her story. Well, good riddance to Disney. Yeah, we say on. Twitch. Wait, I don't think they own Twitch, do they? No, that's Amazon. Anyway, yeah, I want to have nice things to say about all of the Doctor Who because I am a fan of Doctor Who in general. Um, and I did like him as a doctor, but it was lacking in so many ways. I heard about Donna and Tennant coming back. Yes, yeah, yeah, and that was good. Um, like their reunion and stuff like that, that was good. Um, but yeah, there were just it was a lot of focus on, and I don't know why there were a lot of songs, like it was kind of a musical. A lot of the episodes that they were musical. um I yeah, I'll have to check it out just for that. Yeah, I figured you might like that. um let's see. Oops, I just accidentally deleted my black color. um got lost in the sauce there for a second. Don't get me talking about Doctor Who, okay? Um, so it was there's like Muppets, kind of like CGI Muppet type things, that try to steal a baby. A couple of the episodes were very much like parents, like patting parents on the back, which I feel was a weird thing to focus on. Like it was all about how great parents were, and I felt like it was kind of pro natalist type stuff. Um, could have just been me, but I um, it was just weird, and especially in like, I think it was like the third episode, it was so out of place, like praising these parents who actually didn't do a good job for their kids. Like that's where I kind of draw the line. Like you do a good job and you get patted on the back. Don't do a good job and no, no thanks. Oh dear. Oh, bad parenting. Yeah, yeah. It was weird, and I don't know if it was just me. So if you do end up watching it, let me know, if you get that as well. Yeah, F that. I had enough bad parenting in my own life. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, could have just been my certain sensitivity to it, um, as you say. Um, but it was just overly done, I guess, and didn't feel authentic. It felt like Disney was trying to shoehorn it in. That's just my opinion, also. But yeah, let me know if you watch it. But I would recommend the Jodie Whittaker episodes if you were interested. Get me talking about Doctor Who. Hydrate reminder, everybody. If if anyone is interested in getting into Doctor Who and are not sure if you want to, I would recommend the episode with Vincent Van Gogh. Um, it is one of my favorite episodes for sure. Oops, yeah. Maybe a bit, maybe a bit into it. I don't know. I've heard of Doctor Who. Good one. Yeah, yeah. That one's one of my faves. Doctor Who? Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Y'all know the drill. Make sure you stretch, including closing the eyes for a little bit, like a minute and a half, looking away from the screen. Um, get your water, get your snacks. We're still going to be going for a little while. Yeah, we're still even under 4 hours, so yeah, we got plenty of time. Right. Doing some art with you now too. Heck yeah. Remember to save, Spirit. Right? It's about time we get on to on to the rest of the day. Right? We forgot about the tiny dancer. Welcome back, everybody. Let me know if I need to restart this song. 'Cause I'm totally down to do that if that is what is the consensus. Sure? All right, let's do it. Just FYI, this song is also fucking awesome. So we're gonna have two songs in a row. How cute. Oh my goodness. Those eyes go really well with the song. Hey, how you doing, Jen? You can't keep getting away with this savage. This piece, this piece just keeps getting in better and better. My gosh, those screaming faces. Let me pull this back for you. It's so close to finished. How you doing? How you doing, Jen? Did you see the rotting one? I am absolutely going to keep getting away with it. For everybody's sake, I'm going to continue. I hope your day has been going great. Hi, Babs. How you doing, Bubbles? You're so pretty. Oh, and you're all warm because you just got up from a nap. Kitty says hi, everybody. She just did like this breathing out of her nose sigh. Like, I did not say that. So rude. I feel bad for your poor printer. That machine is going to struggle to meet expectations. Those ink noodles are getting a good workout with the little details. That's the trick. I don't have a printer. I just have my stuff up on fourth wall so far. So fourth wall's printers taking all the heat. Oh, they got industrial printers. Those will do, right? Everybody working on work or art or anything like that, make sure you save. It's about that time. How's all your Saturdays coming along? Mine is good. Yeah, it's been a nice, easy Saturday. Um, just chilling. I like it. It's exactly how I like to spend my weekends and my weekdays. Just sitting here chilling, doing art with y'all. Printers cost so much for no good reason, right? Exactly. Like, nah, I will rely on someone else. They can take all the hassle and all of all of the printer damage, at least for now. Hi, kitty. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. I'm waiting for my the program to save the file. I I hit save right after I told y'all to save, and it is still writing it to the file. Like this is a brand new computer, so I know that it is Clip Studio Paint taking forever. There we go. I want a high-end Pixma. Ooh. I admit that I know very little about printers besides like I had a Brother printer once and I had a a Kodak printer once, but I haven't bought a printer in a long time. So feel free to enlighten me about the awesomeness of said high-end Pixma, if you'd like. Hey, sweet girl. You still got quite a ways to go before your dinner time, so you can just chill on that front. I picked one up 2 years ago after not owning one for over a decade. Saw the little lids on the cartridge, and I actually thought it was gonna light up RGB style once I slotted them all in. Oh, that's crazy. Um, what um, what kind of stuff does it print out? Do you do stickers? Do you do everything on it? It didn't. It was just an indication on whether the ink was running low. Oh, okay, okay. I just assumed that because everything is RGB nowadays, thought Canon caved in and went with the trends. Oh, I see, I see. Hey, Babs, who you spying on? She's pushing her face through the blinds. I think she heard neighbors talking out there. Sometimes I wonder if they like see movement in my blinds and the movement is her, but they think that it's like me peeping on them. Like, sorry, I mind my own business, but my cat, she's nosy. No, 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 no. We do not pull those blinds down, ma'am. Here, do you want me to open them for you? I can do that. Watch your tail. There you go. Now we don't have to destroy the blinds. It is so bright outside. It's not even fair. Right, Ace? It's chilling. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you make sure you stretch, grab your water, whatever you need to do. No, I think that's too bright. Well, we'll leave it. Well, we'll leave that. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. I'm getting sucked into my art now. Sorry if I missed something. Not a problem at all. You haven't missed a thing. Except maybe don't forget to save. Just adding a giant leaf to um, the pumpkin stem that turned into a tree branch. Hey, Stat, welcome in. How you doing? Unsure? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, happy arting spirit. I've eaten so much, my body doesn't know whether to be tired from food coma or active from all the sugar. Oh shit. Good luck, man. So tell us what you ate too. Sounds like you had a good time. Yeah. I definitely consider that a good time. What type of sugar did you have? It's a valid question. Bag candy, four big pieces of chocolate, fries, cheeseburger, fried noodles, assortment of fried meats, some chips, chorizo sausage, serrano ham, and a non-alcoholic beer. Oh my goodness, I am jealous of your stomach right now. Might not be jealous of it later, but that's a smorgasbord. Sounds delicious in the span of 3 hours. Get it? My stomach just growled. I was eating before as well, mostly bread and coffee. Well, I mean, coffee makes everything better, and so does bread. So I'm not surprised that those were the front runners. The lyrics of this song. Yup. Once you really start listening to it, it's like, oh my. Hmm. This is the song I woke up to in my head this morning. right, y'all, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, here we go. Why did you skip a song and then request it? Was it the wrong version? No, the music stopped, so I had to skip to get it going in. Oh, I see, I see. So I requested the song I skipped. Gotcha, gotcha. Never fails. As soon as I get up, I swear. Hi, Babs. What's up, Bubba's? Welcome back, everybody. Well, I think I'm gonna head out to the grocery store now. Heck yeah, Spirit. I hope you have a fabulous rest of your day and a quick and easy trip to the grocery store. I will be streaming again on Tuesday, November 4th, my birthday. If if you are interested, that is when I will be here again. This has been a wonderful way to spend my Saturday afternoon, as always. Well, you are always welcome here and very appreciated. I'm glad you decided to spend your Saturday with me. Birthday! I know, I know. I'm sure I'm working, but hopefully I can catch part of it. If not, I will post the VOD. No worries at all. Yay, though, you got your job. I'm so excited for you. Birth? Yes, yes. Just the once, though. Just the once. Much love, Spirit. Thank you, everyone. Take care. You too, Spirit. Drive safe out there. Don't fall for any strangers with candy. Candy's on a discount now that it's not it's after Halloween. You don't need stranger candy unless they're giving out full candy bars. Yeah, just make sure they're wrapped, okay? I mean, obviously that doesn't include candy bars. Then get that stranger candy. Yeah, but just don't go to a secondary location with said strangers candy. I'll be careful. Okay. Good. Good, good. Unless they explicitly say there's more stranger candy at the second location. No, even then, Doozy. If you want candy that bad, you just let me know and I will get you candy. And I will not be all creepy stranger about it. Need to fix this house. It's just been floating here this whole time. Doozy has awakened. Yes, how's the rest of the day been for you, Dooz? I think my favorite part about this, aside from all my favorite parts, is the leaves dissolving into a nebula. Heck yeah. I am really, really enjoying how this has been going. I chilled on the couch and watched some YouTube videos and also got annoyed at Nuclear Throne whipping my butt. Aw. Sounds like a fun time anyway. Stupid game is too hard. Aw. Sorry. I still hold that Doozy as a Twilight vamp. There are worse things to be. I mean, I do sparkle. There are definitely worse things to be. Aw, so sparkly. Didn't realize how blurry this was up close. I must have copied it from before I finished the other house, but it's easily fixable. It is pretty fun to do a haunted house. It's just fuck up these houses. So many of my favorite YouTubers released 1+ hour videos today. Oh shit. Somebody's about to be very, very busy. Who do you like to watch, if you don't mind me asking? I haven't checked to see if anybody I watch has released a video. Emma Wash in video essays on old video games nobody cares about. Nice. That sounds interesting, honestly. I watch a lot of retro gamer YouTubes. That's cool. That's cool. Are we talking like the original Super Mario Brothers, or are we talking like Bonk's Adventure? My first video game console was a TurboGrafx 16. So I'm just curious how far back we're going here. 90s to 2010s. Okay, okay. 90s to 2010s, and you're saying it's retro. I'm gonna go get my walker. Listen, I'm almost 40. I'm getting up there. All right, all right. The original Xbox is older now than the Atari was when the Xbox came out. Dang. Oh man. Yeah. Doozy, Doozy bringing up some unsettling facts over here, y'all. Hi, Bubbles. It is not time yet. It's getting there though, huh? Yeah, I know. So great that you wait so patiently for your dinner. Babs, it's not time yet, baby. I don't know if you guys can hear her complaining, but this remix is crazy, right? Oh, right. So I watch a lot of older games, YouTubers, and folks who like to dissect and analyze games from both a mechanical perspective and a tech perspective. Oh, neat. And also a story perspective. Some of the bigger ones I watch are folks like Mandalore Gaming and Accursed Farms. Oh, okay. I have not heard of either one of them, but I will check them out, see what they're all about. I'm just curious. Um, my playlist has been a lot of cooking shows recently, trying to trying to find inspiration, being a little better at defaulting to a bowl of cereal, you know. Hi, Babs. Yes, you're adorable, but it's still not time yet. This year, I've been watching a ton of analysis into various media, which has really been helping my media literacy. Oh, nice. Very good, very good. I would recommend Jesse, Gender, and E. Okay. Jesse, Gender, and E. Take a look. Oh, I like Jesse, Gender. Oh, okay, cool. Also been trying to get more LGBTQ folks on my radar, but the algorithm just dislikes pushing that content so much. Sure does. If you like philosophy, Abigail Thorne is good too. Heck yeah. Damn, I haven't heard of any of these people. I mostly I mostly watch like ghost hunting videos. People running around getting scared. I like that. Philosophy Tube is the goat. Oh, for sure. I'll have to expand my horizons. Wait, is she still using that channel name? Yeah, I haven't seen a ton of her work, but I follow her on Tumblr and she's a riot. Yeah, she is cool. Her work is really what's the word? Brain heavy. So I only watch when I'm ready to sit and really focus on nothing but her videos. Oh, for sure, for sure. It's good to have something that's cerebral that you don't You don't always watch, but then it's there when you want to focus. She does a ton of custom work for her stuff, so it's cool. It's so cool. It's awesome. I don't know if you remember Savage, but she was the one posting about watching a World War II doc while going through a breakup. Oh, I think I do. Yeah, I think I do. Everybody who's working on art or working on work, make sure you're saving. Great sense of humor. Yeah. Oh, do I need to come and touch the belly, or are you gonna run away? Can I catch your belly? Oh, look at the belly. I got belly permission, you guys. Oh, she ran away anyway. But I got the belly. Hi. Are you really that hungry, even though you have so many crunchies in your bowl still? Let's just feed her real quick while I'm up, which was, I'm sure, her whole plan. Sorry if my microphone goes. I'm a little far. Spoiled baby. All right. Here we go. You get fed super early. Yeah, I know. Maybe, here you go. Ready? Here you go. What a baby. Y'all, I hit save before I got up, and it's still writing to file. Like, what the heck, man? I could talk about YouTubers all day. I only started using it like 3 years ago. Nice. I couldn't tell you how long ago I started using YouTube, but it was quite a while. Just past the 5 o'clock hour. Everybody, make sure you take a second and check in on yourself. Get some water if you're thirsty, food if you're hungry, stretches, medicine, whatever is on the horizon. Make sure you're checking in with yourself. Ooh, I should cook more nuggies and take my pills. You should, Doozy. You should. I know it's after Halloween and all, but I don't want to remove Babs's glasses. I like them right where they are. Run, Doozy, run! She slays. She does. Eating little fun-sized candies the day after Halloween is so relaxing, right? Can't wait to see what kind of candy is on sale. Oh, Barbara, hey, was feeding you the like energy you needed to go and get into that cabinet? How did you get the lock on that cabinet off? Ma'am. Yeah, I know. You're too smart for your own good and mine. How you doing, Bubbles? You got a nice full belly now. Are you okay? Huh? No, don't eat that. I need that for art. Hello, sweet girl. I just discovered that my landlord left candy on my doorknob yesterday, so it's been sitting in the 90-degree weather all day and it's completely melted. No! Oh no! Oh, right, daylight savings. Ugh, y'all. Everybody, deep breath. Grab your water. Dang, we're all in this together. Ugh, check your posture. I know, I know. I'm sure I've been okay today though. Been better than I usually am because my back has been hurting a lot, so I've been trying to be a little bit better about it. I live in AZ, no daylight savings for me. You are so lucky. Get back to the rest of America. Oh, we are. We, man, I'm not prepared. I don't get why they don't apply it to the whole country. It literally makes no sense. Yeah, yeah, that's probably part of the appeal. It seems to be the general rule of thumb. They've talked about it, yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Didn't they like unilaterally and bipartisanly come together and say no more daylight savings for the whole country, and then nothing came of it? Yeah, pretty much. I used to dislike it, but I live in the Pacific Northwest, and if we didn't have fallback, it would be pitch black till 9 a.m. in the winter. Oh my God, that's crazy. Like they forgot. Just had other things on their mind a couple of times. Yeah. I think surveys say over 90% of Americans support getting rid of it. None of that surprises me. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. I know I still have some of the trees left to do. Let's get back to the tree detail layer, wherever that was. So many layers. There we go. Tree finish. Getting close, y'all. Getting close. We might actually finish it this stream if I keep going. We should be allowed to fall back and not have to spring forward. Just give us an extra hour a year as a treat. That would be so nice. Hi, puppies. What's up? Come on, honey. You just ate. I don't want to. Don't want to play with you too much. You might throw it up. Hi, puppies. What's up? You okay? Okay. You just want attention? I think it's cat bongos time, y'all. Give me one sec. Hey, you. You need some cat bongos? You do, huh? Mwah. Ready? I know. I know. I'm finally paying attention to you. I know. It's been 5 whole hours, you poor thing. Most of which you slept through. Oh my god. Okay, you good? You want more? Okay, ready? No? More? You want me to stop, right? No. Okay, good. Hmm? No, you're still throwing your butt up in the air. Hey, come here. Mwah. Okay, good. We're good. I'm gonna go back to drawing, okay? You got your attention? Okay. Alright. Good talk. Gotta enjoy the little things. I think I do want to add a few more lightning bugs as well, but that's at the very end. Hey, sweet baby. What you doing? What, honey? Yeah, hi. Babs, what is it, honey? Really? You yearn? Is that what you're talking about? Poor kitty yearning. I'm not worshiping you enough, my love. even though I just got up twice for you, and then another time to feed you, right? Yes, you are so cute. That is one thing in the favor of the kitties. And the world have taken. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Don't forget to grab some water, food, take your stretches, whatever you need to do. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Stab with the three-stream streak. Look at you, man. Heck yeah. Thanks so much for being here. Seems like forever ago I started this one with um with your suggestion, Stat, this particular panel. Crazy how time flies. Glad you're liking it. Indeed. Sometimes I have good ideas. I can totally get behind that because I am seeing it firsthand. My hand is starting to get a little sore, unfortunately. I know better than to push it very much longer, but we're still gonna push a little bit. I've been vibing out so hard I forgot to make food. Oh no, Doozy. Does that also mean that the meds are not taken yet? I will always be here to remind if a reminder is needed. Oh. I plead the fifth. All right. I know that's why I have to like if somebody says something that it needs action from me, I have to write it down or it's gone. From here, it looks like it's done, but if I get close, I know that is not yet done. As much as I would like it to be done. I think we're going to finish it on Tuesday on my birthday stream. As much as I want to continue, um, my hand is very much telling me that it is time to call it quits for today and do something nice for myself. I've also noticed that I have to switch over to washing in warmer water. You know, I can't just hit the tap all the way to the right because it is too cold for my hands and they start getting a little achy. But let's do a little quick quick look around and see who all is streaming. If anybody has any suggestions, also let me know. They don't necessarily have to be doing art, but oh, actually, it looks like one of the capsule cuties is working on something neat. Hold on one sec. Let me get a little closer to this and see if it is somewhere we want to raid into. Yeah, I think this would be a good one. Blue Skittle is also good. Also good. I think I want to raid into someone I haven't raided into before. Blue Skittle is one of the people I think I raid into most often, just because I love the work. But we are going to be raiding into Mall Dummy. They look like they are working on maybe one of their PNG tubers. I'm not sure, but it looks amazing. I just want to get close to the shoe that they are drawing right now because the shoe has spikes. So that is what we are going to go and see here in just a second. But yeah, if y'all like what you saw, you want to see more, please consider giving me a follow. I stream at least 20 hours a week, try to make it 4 or 5 days. The next stream I will be doing is going to be on Tuesday, probably starting around the same time for my birthday stream. Oh, that's right, y'all. I'm glad you reminded me. There are now Savage Raid emotes if you would like to use Savage Raid emotes. Let me go ahead and set that up just in case anybody wants to copy and paste. There is the Savage Raid, and I will actually copy my own Savage Raid. There we go. Copy, send. All right, we are raiding out, everybody. Have a wonderful day. Take care of yourselves. I will see y'all on Tuesday. Much love.